Hootie tootie disco cutie, 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 hootie tootie disco cutie. You're so cute, thanks.
Fuck the ads.
Absolutely. Fuck them ads right out of here. Fuck them right on out of here. Fuck them right out. Fuck them out. Fuck them right on out of here. Mookie, how are you? How are you feeling? Feeling any better? Hope so. I hope so. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the Prime Gaming, Mookie. I don't know why that one specific alert didn't change over when I changed everything else over. But oh well. Oh well. You know. It happens. It happens. It happens. Oh, that's my ceiling. Excuse me while I... Here, let me... Don't mind my titty light. Yeah, let me just slowly come into frame here. Hey, there I am. Look at me. It's dark, but that's okay. Let me up the ring light on my camera. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome in. Let me adjust a couple more things. Properties. Let me come over here. Let me configure this video right here. Let me come over here. Who needs low light compensation? Not me. Fuck that, dude. Apply. Okay. So, I couldn't find my hat, which makes me sad. I don't know where my hat went. So I'm fucking. I got hair, and it's annoying me. I need. I don't know. I have that. I need something on my head. But I don't have something on my head. So not having something on my head is a little obnoxious. A little obnoxious. Oh shit. Okay. All right. Let me what the fuck is it? All right, here. Hold on. Okay. All right, hold on here. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. It's mail time. This tape isn't coming out. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, what?
Batten down the hatches, boys.
Oh.
I smell a raid.
Rena, thank you, and welcome all of Rena's beautiful, beautiful people. Yes, hello, welcome, Chris. One of my longtime friends sent me a late Christmas gift, and she wanted me to open it on stream, and that's what I'm attempting to do. Is this too late for a box of Mountain Dew? Hello, Xeon. How are you? This is way too late, but it says Mountain Dew. But this is too light for a box of Mountain Dew. I'm gonna not dox you with your name. Merry late Christmas. Thank you, Mookie. Let me not dox your other information. Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh, is this going to make my life easier? I feel like this is going to make my life easier. I now have a little mini beverage container that I can now keep next to my fucking computer. Yo, this is dope. Yeah, this absolutely. My life is now going to be substantially easier because now I don't have to walk all the way to my mini fridge to get my my bad habit. Oh, this is fucking dope. Yo, this is fucking cool. This is fucking cool. I love it. It's a little fucking fridge. It's a little Mountain Dew fridge. I love absolutely everything about this right now. This is fucking amazing. Thank you, Mookie. I appreciate you so much. This is so fucking cool. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna have to set this up here pretty quick so I can have. All right, Rena. I'll holla at you later. But yeah, thank you, Mookie. I appreciate you so much.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that at all. But you did, and now you're here. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed me eating in your ear. No, this is fucking cool. This is fucking cool. All right, Mookie. I appreciate this a lot. Thank you so much. I'm going to have to set this up after stream, get it all fucking set up next to my computer so I can have dooskies on the fly. Hopefully your dog feels better. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. But thank you. Thank you again. Thank you. Hydrate. Hold on. I got you. I got you. I got you. Always got to have water. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you all for being here. Rena, again, thank you for the raid and entrusting me with your beautiful... Oh my god, it's so fuzzy. I'm so out of focus. My blanket's all fucked up. Oh my god. Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible. Ugh. I'm an old woman. I'm an old woman. Yeah. And with enough splooblies, I have quite the selection of Pokemon. Whenever you get enough splooblies to unlock, I think I have. Oh my god! I think I have all the. You can choose from all the starters. If you wanted to be one, a different Pokemon. Hello, welcome. So that was fun. Again, Mookie, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. I don't know what I did to deserve you, but you are absolutely amazing, and thank you so much. I'm gonna be playing Final Fantasy. I'm gonna be getting further in the story. No, you like Pikachu? Good. Well, dope. Excuse me. I'm glad that it actually gave you one that you like, because it's I have it at random for people who follow, so it'll just randomly give people something. I am now warm. I moved too much. So, welcome. I'm Innie Dickaroo. You can call me Innie. You can call me. Hold on. Fuck it. I'll actually turn my light on. I didn't want to, but I will. You can call me Dylan, Innie Dickaroo, Innie Dick, whatever. Question? Yes. What's up? What was I gonna say? I had I had something going. I had a thought process going here. Anyone who's here, who's SJ, hello, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna be getting into Final Fantasy here shortly. Hopefully, from what I hear, I'm getting close to the apex. I'm getting close to everything getting real. How long have I been streaming for? Too long. No, that's not true. There should be. Is there a way for me to see? Is there a way for me to see that easily? Channel analytics, maybe. It's been. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. It's definitely been a hot minute. I've been going at it for I want to say maybe 2 years, or no, it has to have been at least a year. A year since I restarted, because this used to be a different channel that I had started with some buddies, and then due to things shifting and things changing, I had to shift things. So me personally streaming by myself, I think I started whenever the Final Fantasy VII Remake came out. That was the first game that I streamed by myself. As for where I'm at in the main story quest, I just finished Elpis. I just saw all the really heavy stuff with Medion and Fandaniel and all of that, and that cutscene with Heidelin or Virat, that was it's had me on high. It's had me on high a little bit, emotionally. I also recently played and beat the most recent Spider-Man game. And anyone who has the ability to play that game, I think should. Because the acting and the Medion, it's one of the characters, but the new Spider-Man game. Anyone who has the chance to play that game, I think should. Because the voice acting is phenomenal, and the last act of the game, the interactions between the two, Peter, Spider-Man, and the main villain of the game, their interactions and their voice acting and their back and forth is so good. So good. It gave me goosebumps. I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about it. Those who are still around, those who have stuck around, I do variety streaming. No, actually, it's a cactar. It's it does look like a melon, but it's just a square cactar. It's supposed to be a pillow, but I don't know. It's a lot of people have like their collections and stuff in the back. I have a cactar. No, don't apologize, dude. Don't apologize. I actually have I don't know if I can do it. I have a tonberry tripping over a rock and stabbing a cactar on my arm. So that's something. That's something fun. But yeah, anyone who hasn't been able to play the new Spider-Man, I highly recommend. That said, I am a Final. You have cake? What kind of cake? I am a Final Fantasy boy. If that said, I'm gonna get started. I'm gonna jump right into it. I'm gonna jump right into it. I'm mad because I was trying to figure out I was trying to figure out how to separate all my audio sources, and I have an OBS add-on to do that, but it was already installed in one of my hard drives that completely shit the bed, and so now trying to reinstall that add-on, I also want Cake does sound pretty good. Trying to reinstall that add-on, it's trying to find the installation on the hard drive that doesn't exist anymore, and it's proving to be. What's happening here? What's happening back there? What? Hey, this is it. Hey, this is it. No, I'm not breaking TOS. No. Hey. And you just let it happen. Put that cat in horny jail. And she just laid there and let it happen. God damn. And just like that, my 1.5 year run here on Twitch comes to an end. Or however long. Yeah, Final Fantasy, that's what I was doing. Oh, yeah. Okay, words. That's on to Final Fantasy. I don't know, man. I don't know if I don't know. They don't have a category for. I'm gonna put on a. I don't know, man. I don't know if they don't have a. I don't know if they have a cat fornication tab, and I'm not here to find out. So, that's the wrong password. Oopsies. He's neutered, so he must just be frustrated. God, I put in the same fucking password. God damn it. Now, hold on. Done. Nailed it. Also, Rena, while you're here, I don't know if you noticed a lack of things behind me. A lack of a certain tower that used to be delicately maybe and you can see over here that's all cleaned up, and then you can't judge these ones. Don't mind the trash bags full of my mess that I cleaned up. Those are ones that I have to empty and clean up. But yeah, I did it. I cleaned up my mess because I am a responsible adult not dealing with depression. Perfect. Good. Okay. I'm in. We're here. Let's do this. Let's duet. Don't you? No. I'll put you in horny jail. Lock you up. Throw away the key. Keep your little penis put away. Right? That's not me. No thanks. No thanks. No thank you. Dope. Shut up. Don't care. Nobody cares. Nobody here's listening to you. He's trying. No, he's not. He's currently screaming at a wall. So I don't know what that's about, but there's something in the wall that he's just not. It's true. You can't see it happen, but also still I don't want it to happen. They've both lost their bits. But apparently cats that get anxious or just stressed can still get the urge to like hump something to get their frustrations out. I feel bad because it's really dry. No matter how much like we run the humidifier or anything, it's really dry. And he's so staticky. He's so staticky, and I feel so bad because I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do except try and humidify. You're gonna do the thing. What are you doing? Also, SJ, I'm getting a lot better at my rotation. I've kept everything the same. I've kept my hotkeys all the same. I've kept everything all good to go. What's happening? I'm getting better at not having to look at my keyboard and be like, wait, where's my cue? So, yeah. I'm getting better. I'm still trying to figure out, like, I'm still kind of going through my other classes and trying to figure out, like, where to put everything. But, Wise Guides, I hate it. I hate you started streaming? Nice, very nice. Like, just now? Or you have started? Day 2. What do you think? What do you feel? How do you feel about it? How do things feel? Also, if anyone is feeling frisky, there you go. Cat vax. Did it work? Cat vax didn't work. Let's try dad jokes. I'm hoping. I hate having to look at my keyboard. That's also that dad joke. That dad joke is disgusting. I'm hoping. I'm absolutely hoping for better muscle memory, especially for other games. I have noticed kind of an increase at kind of button awareness when it comes to other games. So it's absolutely helping. We're gonna throw another dad joke out there just for shits and giggles. So I definitely appreciate you giving me the tips that you gave me. Why is the new Kindle screen textured to look like papers? So you feel right at home. No. What? No. It doesn't even, that one doesn't even work. Starting off streaming is absolutely slow. I completely I remember my beginning days. It's why you know, just gotta socialize to an extent. You can't like jump into people's streams and be like, I stream, you know, because then people be like, hey dude, that's but socializing, talking with people, you know, like you are now, talking with me, talking with Arena, building up communities and stuff like that. It's also tough. I chose hard mode and I'm doing the variety route. Don't worry about my sound. Oh, his sound. Sorry, I'm everywhere. Try as he might, Oriange cannot free himself of the low parts. But yeah, just talking with people, word of mouth is the best way to kind of grow. And like I said, I chose hard mode. I chose variety. So easy mode is picking a game and being really good at it. And then slowly branching out if that's what you feel like. Hard mode is starting straight off with variety because then you don't build an audience. What do you want? What? What, you coming to steal the show, you little horn dog? That's dope. That's dope. It's always nice to have friends like that. Absolutely. A tour of Labyrinthos. An unexpected yet prudent suggestion. Given the similarities betwixt this artificial environment and Bestway's burrows, 'twould be in our best interest to have the Laportes acquaint themselves with those conditions deemed optimal by their Charlian collaborators. That was this little bag of ramen hitting the floor. I make my own emotes, so you get beauties like where are they? You get beauties like this, and you get beauties like this, and you get beauties like this, and you get beauties like this. Those are all the ones I made. I'm going back through. So the Ooh Baby is one I just remade, and I'm going back through and remaking all of my emotes to make them better. I fear, however, that continued. Appreciate that. At 3:30 a.m. Jesus. I'm sorry that my schedule doesn't line up because I'd love to have you in here more. I'll absolutely. I'll try and be better more towards like weekends and stuff at starting earlier so you can be around when you're free if you're not doing your own thing. But I appreciate you coming in. I am gonna practice. I'm absolutely I'm practicing as every time I play. And I do really appreciate the tips because it's absolutely been very helpful. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep well. Sleep well. Sleep well, SJ. Look at those emotes. Look at those emotes. Cheers. Did the dad jokes not... What happened to the dad jokes? It's 226 for you? Why are dad jokes not working? I hope my man. I really hope my commands aren't like. What the fuck is happening? What the? Get out of here! We're naming a disease after you? What kind of dad joke is that? That's awful. Which one is that? Oh. That's your oldest one? My oldest, I might have to go into my Nightbot and make sure we're, at some point, and make sure my, yeah, those are dad jokes. I need to make sure my emotes, or not my emotes, my commands aren't. Do I have P? Does P still work? P doesn't work. What is this? What's this button? Oh, that's okay. That was my old emote. Bree is your oldest. So the only one of my commands right now that actually still work is dad jokes. I need to fix that. Because these dad jokes are terrible. Oh. I fucking hate it. Hold on, I'm gonna play the story. Hold on. I promise. The story's coming, I promise. Let me go to Nightbot real quick. Anoint. Jesus. Oh, I hate that so much. What, Nightbot, you know who I am. You're authorized in my channel. What are you doing? What are my... Hold on, let me look at my commands real quick. Oh, I do... Okay, so I forgot... Oh, hold on. I forgot to do this, too. Thank you, Rena, for the raid.
Oh, you're 0. That's true.
I love cuddles and snuggles from everybody, too. And I also love shocking them with weird voices, so it's fun.
Like I can be, hi, I'm cute little Roxy Foxy and I love everybody.
Oh. The cactus is on my, this is my wife's computer that she's currently not using. Yeah, right next to me is her setup, but her desk and stuff has been mildly overtaken by me because she's currently not, using it. So... Also, if I don't have anything up here, when she's not using it, obviously, because I don't want to block the vents. When she's not using it, I have things up here, so that way when I'm sitting here, I don't have a cat in my face consistently, because he will get up here and he will just sit here and he will stare at me, and it's not something that I want. Let me make sure that dad jokes can be used by everybody. Where? Oh, I made dad jokes for regulars. I forgot that regulars are a thing. Dad jokes can be used by everybody. That's true. At least he is not humping. He isn't humping me. That's a good thing. That's the one thing I will say that I enjoy cats not doing that dogs do is dogs hump. Dogs hump. Okay. So, dad jokes should be able to be used by everybody now. Everyone should be able to make bad, terrible, disgusting dad jokes. Oh wait, hold on. Nightbot has to rejoin my channel apparently, because he's dumb. Dope. Okay. Also, if you just write poop, you'll say gotta poop. Let me demonstrate for you. Poop. Thank you, Nightbot. I fear, however, that continued reliance upon my limited knowledge would risk narrowing rather than broadening their perspectives. Mayhap thou art better suited to lead this venture. What a marvelous idea. Might we begin with that great big what's it over yonder? Yes, the what's it. I shall leave its explanation to Sareth. Rude. Alright, let me fucking... There you are. Posture. I had something I was gonna say, but I forgot. Boop. So what do you play? What do you play when you do the thing on your Xbox? Goodness me, to build something so large without creation magic is positively stupendous. Perhaps you could direct our attention to its most important features. Search the apparatus for points of potential interest. I can do that. It's a little hard to see from here, but is that a golden pipe connected to the top of those tanks? And I can see through the window another pipe at the bottom. Ah, this must be for purifying water drawn up from below. ESO and Minecraft, huh? Those are both pretty good pullers. Pretty good pullers, but also a lot of people play. I tried playing ESO for a while, but for some reason I couldn't stay invested for some reason. Is that water I hear from the inside of that great big tube? But yeah, it must be because of those cogs and that gigantic wheel at the top. Oh, I see. That's how they draw up the water. There's probably some sort of spiral-shaped mechanism inside, too. Did I win? Oh, I did win. Okay. Damn it. There you go. Everyone gets 500 super splooblies. Every single person. That looks like the trees in the Greatest Endsvale. Hold on, that's a bit of a strange shape. It's thin at the bottom, but big and round at the top. Quite tall for something so unbalanced, too. Now it makes sense. That's where they store the water. Dope. So what's wrong with your sound? I might be able to help troubleshoot a smidge. What's going on with it? Voice acting? Damn it. I'm right, aren't I? I messed up. I knew it. A design brilliant in its simplicity. I dare say it would only take a moment to install in even the harshest of environments. For us Loperites, that is. Indeed, securing a reliable source of water is of the utmost importance for any fledgling settlement. We have read, however, that people of Aetheris sometimes make their homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive? Many settlements in Thanalan are built near an oasis. So wherever you choose to live, you're never far from water. Oh dear, I worry we won't be able to procure the necessary amount. We can provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but it would appear that they rely on it far more than we'd anticipated. A few adjustments may be in order. Once we've calculated the average rate of consumption per individual, it may also be worth learning more about how exactly they obtain their water in the first place. You don't know. Is it not coming through? Is it not coming through on your end? Does it sound weird? It may also be worth learning more about how exactly they obtain their water in the first place. Master Alphino spoke of the machinery responsible for that feat during our journey through Logisticon Alpha, did he not? Mayhap the Loperites will share his appreciation for the engineering marvel. Oh yes, that sounds absolutely splendid. We must journey beyond the sanctuary of Charlan Hamlet. I shall lead the way. You mean we have to brave the untamed wilderness? I haven't listened to you. You haven't listened to you. Okay. A valid concern indeed. We could not help but notice the many dangerous-looking creatures with big, nasty teeth lurking beyond the safe confines of the settlement. Were we not escorted here by burly custodians, I dread to think what would have become of us. Regrettably, too many hungry predators with the aforementioned big, nasty teeth. Loperites may appear to be a potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance. Might I impose upon thee to assist in securing safe passage to Logisticon Alpha? Yeah, sure. For my part, I shall act as escort to Living Way and Cooking Way, and trust Singing Way and Growing Way to thy care. So then it's the audio coming from your system that's the issue. A more valiant protector they could not wish for. Godspeed. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather not be eaten by some horrid beastie. Come along, Growing Way. It's the water extraction. What's it? Jesus. You know what I realized, Rena, is that anyone who has that guru thing now has the chance to get a peaked moan should I ever get a shout out in anyone's channel. And the idea of that someone being like, oh, thanks, any dickaroo, oh, let me shout you out, bro, or, you know, just bada bing, bada boom. I thought about making that my channel trailer, to be honest. Only moderators can use the shout out command. Are you gonna try and shout out? Were you gonna try and shout me out until it fucking played? I could probably just I could honestly probably just shit. Just find it, to be honest. Thank you so much. I really hope this water extraction, once it is worth these harrowing experiences. All part of the fun. Some might say, but I'd rather not be burnt to a crisp if it's all the same to you. I don't think old Chris Kitsune needs to hear me moan. He already heard me solemnly moan into his ear with the follow. I don't think a high-pitched, oh yeah, is necessary. At least not yet. At least not yet. Don't worry about it. Nothing. No, don't worry about it. Ain't a goddamn thing to worry about. I'm in a what? So it said I was in instance 3. Because I'm in instance 3. Oh, look at that. My friends, I bid you welcome to Logisticon Alpha. Our destination doth lie at the lift's top. Pray follow me. It just talks about me moaning. You know? Because moaning is the, Do you have VODs on? Because I could probably scope out your VOD and see if I can maybe figure out what's wrong. It wouldn't be till later, but it would probably help me get a better idea on what you're talking about when you say you're having audio issues. Marvelous, simply marvelous. So this is where the magic, or science rather, takes place. The perfect environment to sustain life artificially created. The knowledge we'll gain here will be essential when we start looking for new stars for your kind to inhabit. Apparently, most of them don't even have air for you to breathe. Oh, that's great. You're all very lucky that the Earth just so happens to provide everything you need to thrive. Or did mankind turn out the way they are because of available resources, I wonder? That's an interesting thought. Either way, it's nothing short of miraculous, and I cannot wait to see more of it. I got pants. I got pants. Not search. No, I don't need to search items. I just need to fucking open them. Give me pants. Do it. Alright, okay. Sure she wasn't just talking about you? Like, you have a problem. You cometh? Rena. I'm married. Come on. I'm staring at my ring light too much. This is all very wonderful. VODs are on? Okay. Then yeah. When I get done, I'll hop over. I'll hop over and browse and see if I can't figure out. Oh my goodness, it's Arena. And I'll see if I hear anything odd or awkward. This is all very wonderful, I'm sure, but I was rather hoping to learn more about your nourishment provisions facilities. In other words, where is the food? That's me. That's me all the time. I believe both the knowledge and consumables you seek may be found at Marial Agronomics. As I imagine, Singing Way and the others intend to study every conceivable facet of this apparatus. Wouldst thou be so kind as to escort our visiting culinarian? Yes, it sounds much more interesting. Hopefully I'll be able to see firsthand some of the delicacies Uriange was telling me about. Did they? Got a strong Astro? Oh, wait, is the update out? Or, because I didn't patch. Oh, wait, no, that's next week. No, that's this week. That's next week. Next week. It's eventually. Let us brook no further delay. Ba-do-do-do. Oh, I can fucking mount here? Dope. Oh, it's just the Endwalker Astro? Excuse me. Yeah, if I know what the issue is, I'll hit you up. If I don't know what the issue is, or if I don't hear anything, I'll also let you know. You know, just so you're not, like, sitting around waiting, like, oh, I wonder if you heard anything. So either way, I'll let you know. Could I have just fucking teleported? Oh no, it's right up here. Okay. This is the place. Yes, the heady aroma was enough to guide me here, and I've spotted several of the fruit and vegetables featured in our compendium. Yeah, absolutely. Anyway, you know, if I can help, you know, I'll do my best. I will do my best. I'd dearly love to try some, but I read that those who help themselves to a farmer's crops without permission are often caught and put into pies. That's exactly what happens. Perhaps you could ask whoever's in charge if they would be willing to part with a few samples. Okay. I'll do that. Look at that. Hey, yo, bitch, give me that food. I'll punch you. What a fine mess this is. Hey, yo, bitch, give me your food. Ah, it's you, the one who climbed down the mine shaft. I'd show you around if I could, but I'm rushed off my feet preparing for the exodus. And I'm not the only one. We've all got to find ways to do what we do down here. First on the moon, then on whichever star the form decides will become our new home. It's all so sudden and unreal. Don't you want to go to the moon? Not pie and stew? What? Well, it's better than waiting for the final days to claim us, but no matter how carefully it's planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. Even the ones we can take may not survive in their new environment, so many species doomed to extinction. Sorry, that's not what we came to talk about, is it? Nothing quite so dire. We merely wish to sample a little of your produce, if we may. By all means, help yourselves. Much appreciated, my good fellow. So where to begin? You know, I've always wanted to try, I think it's meat pie? Or like shepherd's pie? Like, what the fuck is shepherd's pie? Oh, I know what these are. Grapes, yes? Let's see if they're as delicious as they look. So sweet, so sour. The taste is much like a ripe philosopher's carrot, and yet the texture is entirely different. The contrast between the outer skin and the fruit within is most peculiar, though far from unpleasant. Yes, I think I'll try another. Pie? Yep, that's pie. How many places do you know? How many places can you go? Well, is that to the extent to what you know? What's in shepherd's pie? Isn't that like just meat? Isn't shepherd's pie just meat, or is that? Or what's the one that's like lamb guts? Well, that's certainly given me food for thought, though in a far less visceral manner than any philosopher's carrot. But tell me, what is your opinion of grapes? Dude, I fucking love grapes. I'd brave an erupting volcano for a bunch. I fucking love grapes. Yes, they are rather Moorish, aren't they? And from what I've read, quite versatile too. Something about people stepping on them to make intoxicating beverages, as I recall. Anyway, that's enough about grapes for the time being. On to the next treat. When I was in high school, I did something disgusting, and that I'm ashamed to say. I used to eat grapes and ranch. Don't know why. I don't know why that was a thing, but that was something I did. Mincemeat, onions, carrots, and gravy with mash and cheese on top. That sounds fucking delicious. That sounds really good. Is mincemeat like a special type of meat, or is that just I have a phone in my hand and a computer a computer at my disposal, and here I am asking. Oh my god. I opened my phone to look at mincemeat and got distracted by something else. Okay, so it is just like cut up meat. Chopped dried fruits, distilled spirits and spices, and often beef suet. Usually used as a pie or pastry filling. Mincemeat formerly contained meat, notably beef or venison. Okay, so yeah, so it's just okay. So it is just like ground beef with some nuts and fruit in it. Okay. Interesting. Orange by name, orange by nature. What came first, the fruit or the color? Who cares? Let's eat. That's the way to be. Yes, that's equal parts sweet and sour, as with the grapes, yet nothing alike. I may have to consult Urianger about expanding my vocabulary. I simply cannot find the words to describe it. Perhaps what I'm looking for is bitter. This is all very complicated, you know, with so many flavors, so many choices, and each individual with their own personal preferences. It is British. You are right. There's a Scottish thing that's like made with like lamb guts or like lamb stomach or something like that. I don't remember what it was called. Now I see why you all turned your noses up at the idea of eating nothing but carrots. Marvelous though they are, still in my estimation. Let no one say I said otherwise. But speaking of carrots, I've yet to sample any of the vegetables. Let's see what's in that field over there. Is that blood pudding that you're talking about? Because blood pudding is fucking disgusting. I don't know who thought let's make blood into pudding. But ugh. That color, that texture. Are they some sort of enormous round carrots? These potatoes. No, they're pumpkins. No, in any case, proper nomenclature is less much concerned than the taste. Pumpkins don't taste good. Blech, it's so hard and flavorless, I may as well be chewing a piece of wood. That all but confirms that these are nothing more than misbegotten failures masquerading as goodly carrots. Stop. Can't you see? These are pumpkins? And no one with any sense will try eating them raw. You're supposed to cook them first. Do you not find it an awful bother? You like blood pudding? Oh. How? Like, cool, but how? Ugh. Far from it. Cooking is a joy unto itself, and what's more, it broadens the range of ingredients that we may safely eat. It's just blood jelly. Ugh. But above all else, cooking allows us to draw out the full potential of our produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of my favorite dishes for as long as I can remember. then perhaps even these hard blocks of plant matter can become as delicious as the orange I sampled. I wonder, though, if there is anything even more delicious. How about that yellow fruit over yonder? Yellow fruit over yonder. What the fuck do we got over here? Oh, is homie about to bite into a lemon? Yeah. What a wondrous fragrance. What with luck, it'll have a flavor to match. Because I have no idea how these are eaten. I'll just bite into it. Oh boy. My tongue! Is this poison? So you're supposed to eat blood pudding with a fried breakfast? A lemon? You mean it's supposed to taste like this? How can something so similar to an orange be so revolting? Maybe sometime before my palate recovers from this ordeal. As such, I'd best call an end to this round of sampling. Let's say our farewells and return to the others. Hey, yo, thanks. Finish, have you? Trust you found something to your liking? I'm rather enamored with grapes and oranges. Less so the pumpkin, though I learned the hard way they're not to be eaten raw. And then there was the lemon, the deceiver. I still feel so violated. Haha, first time, was it? I'd hate for you to leave with a bad taste in your mouth in more ways than one, so I'll give you this lemon muffin I baked. If this doesn't change your opinion, nothing will. More lemon? Have I not suffered enough? Like, I personally see, I'm making this this decision off of like reacting to other people eating blood pudding and saying like what it's like, but isn't blood pudding just like blood? Like isn't it like pig's blood? Just like jelly pig's blood? Because to me that would just be an iron flavor, and with that iron flavor, I don't see how it would go good with anything. But also, no. Okay, see, that I'm just completely fucking wrong. Nevertheless, it would be immersive if you just bring the opportunity to, bit of sick game up there. Learn more of your inscrutable ways. Very well, lemon muffin, do your worst. Give me a second. Okay. Distinct regional. Oh, it's blood. It's blood sausage. It's made from pork. Yeah, see it. So it's made from pork or beef blood, with pork fat or beef sway and a cereal, usually oatmeal, oat groats, or barley groats. So that's what I was thinking about. Haggis is the thing that I was thinking about. Has sheep lungs in it. Haggis is the other. So okay, so it's so black pudding or blood pudding is blood, fat, and oatmeal? Blood, fat, and oatmeal. Apparently, haggis is banned here in the U.S. So we can't. I unless I traveled overseas, I'd never be able to not try it, because it doesn't. Something about sheep lungs doesn't sound appeasing to me. I'm trying to get an idea. Okay, so it's not blood pudding, it's blood sausage. Black pudding, blood sausage, it's the main ingredients, blood. Oh, apparently black pudding is banned in in America. Interesting. I didn't know. I see. I didn't know that. I didn't know that black pudding and haggis were banned in America. But yeah, yeah, black pudding and haggis both banned in America. So that's interesting. I learned something today. This is delicious. See, see because I wouldn't think that like none of those ingredients sounded good, especially with baked beans. I've gone out of my comfort zone. I try a lot more than your basic American foods. Although I still detect a hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. I never would have guessed its vile bitterness could be utilized so elegantly, my good chap. This is simply breathtaking. See, we rarely use lemon in its natural state, but it has a starring role in all sorts of recipes, and the same is true for many other ingredients. It comes down to making the most of the resources at our disposal, and sometimes that can even be the difference between life and death. I know we won't be able to take every species with us. No doubt the Forum agonized over what was worth preserving and what will be consigned to history. Hard choices, but but make them we must if we're to survive. I have a weird thing with certain flavors and certain textures. So like so that's why I don't think like I'd even be able to really even swallow like blood sausage or black pudding, because depending on how like the flavor comes out and depending on the texture of it, even if I could get over like the mental block of like what it is, I don't think my the texture I'd be like, because like I have like these jelly beans that have terrible flavors, and some of them are legitimately bad enough that like I can't fight through the flavor to swallow it. I end up like having to spit it out because it's that bad. Ramen is good though. I don't like eggs. So I can't actually ever really. I don't like fish and I don't like eggs. So I could never really try like a traditional ramen because they have eggs in it. And I don't like eggs. I know we won't be able to take every species with us. We did. I already read that. Such strength of will. Now I know what Heidelin sees in your kind. See, that doesn't sound good at all. Mankind, the Loporits, we were both born from the accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learned all there is to learn about the nature of sentient life and the fates of the stars themselves. Once a civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements for survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. Crumbly blood. Ugh. Ugh. And therein lies its folly and its downfall. For perfection is an unattainable ideal. 'Tis the paradox of the immaculate carrot. Yet civilizations since time immemorial have deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the costs incurred in their futile quest, and all too often become the architects of their own demise, their dreams forever unfilled. What then is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect, to be content with what we have and make the most of it. That. That. I mean, I am hungry, but not because of not because of eating bloody oatmeal. What then is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect, to be content with what we have and make the most of it. When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins. There it is. There it is. Pardon my Eorzean, but what in the seven hells are you on about? And who are you, anyway? Cooking way at your service. I'm here to help prepare for the trip to the moon. And once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds, but don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We'll work together to preserve as many of Aetherius' species as possible if you're up to the challenge. Yes, of course, I look forward to it. Well, this has all been highly productive. Probably. Let's go see if Urianger and the others have run a machinery to inspect, shall we? There's always the struggle. I need new boots. These boots clash so hard. And I'm off. Aren't you fancy? I'm Rena. I can fly. Oh shit. Oh, what am I doing? I forgot to turn on. Where the fuck are all my... Gonna, oh my god. Gonna use all of my... Man, gonna sit here and use all of my free company points. And not even replenish my experience buffs. I see. I see. That was the most enlightening, especially the part with the lemon muffin. Actually, I was wondering, do you know of any other places famed for their cuisine? Oodles of noodle, you know, the culinary? Limsa. Good old Limsa Laminsa. Wish that I had time to visit. The more I learn of Aetherius, the more I wish we could spare it from the final days. Alas, Heidelin's orders are to flee, not to resist. If only there was some other way. Why is this main scenario quest question marks? It's never good when the main scenario quest is question marks. Sareth, I trust thy time at Merrill Agronomics did bear fruit. I hate it. I hate the puns. Our own efforts too. There it is. Our own efforts too were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment of educational riches. I don't like that one. No doubt our guests' relentless pursuit of knowledge could occupy them and us for a fortnight. Alas, time is of the essence. Let us return to the Charlene Hamlet forthwith. I shall gladly attend to each and every loprit there. Should further questions within my power to answer arise. I don't like that joke. Aw. The joke hurt my soul. Where am I going? I can teleport there. Yeah, you know what? Let's see if we can get a better one. I I had a rough day, and then somebody went and ripped the front and back pages from my dictionary. It just goes from bad to worse. I don't like that one either. Ah. Yes, Sarah, that was indeed me verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. Do you want to know why? Because I saw the reconstructed environmental data of the theorist at Logisticon Alpha, that's why. A forest so lovely and so leafy. Are all of your forests like that? The Black Shroud is quite leafy. Alright, let's get a better joke in here. Yeah. Gasp, I say. That's almost as bad as that, hey, you want to hear a joke about paper? Ah, never mind, it's terrible. With a star so wonderful, it comes as no surprise that you're reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise, to assume that the moon was something worth being proud of. How ridiculous we must seem to you, trying so hard yet achieving so little. Get it? Terrible. It's terrible. Not at all. Their works are no less worthy for their uniqueness. I thought I heard tiny voices. Thancred! Daddy Thancred, hello! How didst thou fare? Oh, I was able to glean a fair bit from the researchers while helping to move their cargo. Preparations have proceeded without interruption here despite news of the coming end. We have the forum's leadership to thank for that. That doesn't mean people aren't worried, though. Quite the opposite. Why do bananas have to put on sunscreen before they go to the beach? Because they might peel. Knowing disaster could strike at any moment, they hurry to complete their work, equally aware that a single error could be the difference between life and death, and we can hardly tell them. There's no cause for concern. I mean, there's a reason why they're dad jokes, I guess, right? Perhaps not, though aided by our goodly growing way, we may yet find other ways to lighten their burden. But me, be of use to people? I'm honored that you would think me so capable, but I'm not sure I'm up to that challenge. Nevertheless, I believe in thee. If you say so, I suppose it can't hurt to try. I passed someone moping in the Western Plaza that looked at... I ventured to camping is... Oh, God damn it. Passed someone moping in the Western Plaza that looked to be in need of help. Oh, perhaps you might start with him. It hurts me so. It's a good place as any. Come. Onward we go. Onward we go. I did do it. I can't even... Oh, can I help you? Why did the opera singer go sailing? They wanted to hit the high sea. Fuck me. Oh, can I help you? It is you who helped me. Is my anxiety truly so obvious? A burden shared is a burden eased. Pray, tell us of thy troubles. Those little fellows do look like good listeners. I'm an engineer, you see, and what they say of the ship, that it's the sum of decades of Charlene ingenuity, that it's built with peerless, elegant technology, is all true, but I know that none of it's a guarantee. I'll tell you what often gets overlooked. Garden. I fucking hate it. We've never before launched a starfaring vessel, let alone flown it in the great expanse. All the tests we've run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will be aboard for the first voyage, but even so, if it fails us then, what can we do? And if it doesn't, it could fall apart on the next flight, or the one after that. It's the risk you're on, dude. We've done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. We thought the Aetherburner's design was flawless too, and look how that turned out. Thou art familiar with these most daunting technologies, and thus dost thou hold the power to allay his fears. Oh, I'm not sure about that, but well... Maybe you could tell me if there are any aspects of the ship's design that you're especially worried about? I hate perforated lines. They're terrible. That's almost like the paper joke. That's really close to the paper joke. Our ability to walk about and perform our tasks, for one, I've devised a means by which to employ gravity, a spatio-temporal spell, to regulate the environment. But what if it's not strong enough? What if everyone floats away and begins crashing into things as soon as we've left the stars? Aha! Gravitation. Maybe I can be of help after all. Up there is not so different from down here. You see, the same rules apply, and if you consider them as part of one big cosmos rather than separate places... There they go. Aw. Look at them hitting it off. No, it's fine. Do it up. Dad joke away. I suspect both parties shall find comfort in this conversation. I don't know if it'll work in. You might just have to dead here. Let me toss it. Let me toss it out there for you. Yeah, if Thangard's tale be true, still others would benefit from insights born of experience. My seasickness comes in fucking waves. God damn it. Might I prevail upon the Laportes to attend them? An excellent idea, if I do say so myself. There is not we'd like more than to ease the hearts of the fine people of Aetheris and learn more about them while we're at it. Full glad am I to hear it. Gather thy companions and bring them hither. Sarah, thou hast a gift for finding souls in need of succor. Pray seek out the distressed and apprehensive and inform them that help is at hand. I shall await them here, and that I might introduce them each to a suitable Laporte. I just got fired from a florist. Apparently I took too many leaves. Oh, I do so look forward to that place. A place for every Laporte and every Laporte in their place. I fucking hate it. Alright, Rena. Take your time. I'll also be here. Oh, I can probably actually turn my sounds back up a little bit. There we go. Yeah. Turn my sounds up just a smidge. I turned them down because, why don't sharks eat clowns? Because they taste fine. Fucking god damn it. Oh. That's not. I think that's usually. Isn't that usually like a cannibal joke? I feel like that's a cannibal joke. Like, why don't cannibals eat clowns? Because they taste funny. Is anything bothering me? Well, I've been loading cargo for bells now. So my back feels like a void sense plated as a piano. My feet and knees as drums and cymbals too. This gleaner seems fine if in need of a break. I'm in pain. Nah, dude, you're fine. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't drink enough water. I would sooner just sit here and drink pop. Consult our collaborators is supposed to be more effective than sitting here brooding. I'm attempting to calculate how much cargo we can consolidate into fewer trips. Should the Aether Burner make our original estimates unfeasible, but there are simply too many variables. I feel as if my brow will turn inside out, but perhaps... Mandatory cooldown in effect due to excessive usage? No, you fucking tell me a dad joke. Lean bee. I fucking hate it so much. But perhaps our lunar associates will have more insight into how much weight constitutes too much weight for our purposes. Thank you for letting me know. It should be working now, hopefully. I didn't know there was like a, hey, yeah, I didn't know there was like a, hey, we're gonna take. I didn't know that Nightbot could just tell you no. Excuse me. I didn't know that Nightbot could just tell you no. Oh. Okay. Okay. I hate it. Eclipse it. How does the moon cut his hair? Eclipse it. Oh my. Oh God, it's so fucking amazing. I love it. Here, we're gonna add a couple commands here. Is it broken again? Here, let's I'm gonna get a couple different commands in here. Maybe. What did the big flower say to the little flower? Hi, bud. I hate it. I hate it so much. What do you do when you see a spaceman? Park your car, man. Ah. Okay. So now there should be all of them. Jesus Christ. Now there should be cat facts. Should also be dog facts. Should also be numbers. Advice. I need to make a list of what my shit is. You can fail at what you don't want. So you might as well take a chance on doing what you love. It's great advice. Oh, hello, Rena. Welcome back. Sorry, I was just adding some new commands. Now you can do cat facts, dog facts, numbers, and you give yourself some advice. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I was tasked with ensuring that the proper fauna and only the proper fauna are brought with us to the moon. However, the suitability of a few species is still under debate. I can hardly make the decision myself when I know so little about the dad jokes are the best. What musical instrument is found in the bathroom? A tube of toothpaste. That's terrible. That's terrible. It's disgusting. That's awful. So bad. Including the Loprits in our discussions. Yeah, I'll talk to the little rabbits. Did I get my shoes? I didn't. Okay. Yes you idiot. Have you seen an envelope lying about? The imbecile refuses to give me the alchemic I ordered without that bloody slip of parchment. Nah, dude. What's the difference between a guitar and a fish? You can tune a guitar, but you can't tune a fish. Ha ha ha! That was a classic. Oh. Unless your friends have a spell to make me remember where I dropped my damned envelope, I doubt there'll be more help than you, and you've wasted enough of my time already. It would be unfortunate for all involved to inflict upon this. I'm probably gonna go for. I love this mount so much. I'm probably gonna go till about midnight, maybe a little later than that. Blasted assistants, where have they gone off to at a time like this? Beg pardon, but I have not the time for idle chit-chat. I need to reconfirm that the aether levels are consistent throughout the vessel's machinery, and it seems I shall have to do so single-handedly. I swear when I find those assistants. Fine. I mean, you don't have to, Arena. Where did Captain Hook get his hook? From a second-hand store. Lovert's willing to help. Why didn't you say so? At least they won't moan about how they checked 24 times already and haven't slept in weeks, lazy sods. I need to find 8 of these fucking people? I got you. Fucking 8? Jesus. I don't think... How important are these... Oh, he's saying about weeds. Why did the kid throw the clock up? He wanted to see time? God, that one's old. That's an old one. That's like a classic. I don't think I need to worry about what these guys are saying. I think it's just filler text. My chest is tight. Am I dying? Is this what dying feels like? Feels. Alright, visitors can, what that? Okay, cool. Yeah, I think this is just, this might just be flavor. This might just be fucking flavor text. The end of the world, blah, blah, blah. Dude, okay, you're dancing around. Did she? Oh, yeah, she did. What am I thinking? What am I thinking about? The medical facilities on the ship, of course. I designed them with the assistance of the sages. Go talk to the people. The crew from the moon. Why did I not think of that? Whoa. I broke my finger at work today. On the other hand, I'm completely fine. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah. You're sad and depressed. Go talk to rabbits. One more. Please be the person I need. Have you heard anything about what's on the moon? Go talk to the rabbits. Just go talk to them. They're right over there. Go talk to them. Go talk to the rabbits. There it is. There it is. Uh-oh. I dropped 16 frames. Excuse you. How dare. I went the wrong way. The jokes! If you walk into a forest and cut down a tree, but the tree doesn't understand why you cut it down, do you think it's stumped? That's not where I thought that joke was gonna go. Behold, sir, through thine fine efforts with it spread. Verily to far greater than anticipated, the living way doth gather more low ports as we speak, and I shall assign each in accordance with their skills. Should greater matters require, watch over them, I prithee. Oh shit! I'm over here fucking pressing buttons. How do you make Lady Gaga cry? Poker face. I hate it. Is there voice acting here?
Phew! Oh, finally some rest. Why, I haven't spoken so much in, well, in forever.
I'm good. I'm glad.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
Why do I not have the auto? Probably should just skip that.
'Twould behoove you to consult with Sleepingway. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
He's the pilot?
I'm impressed. Truth be
The
told,
sleeping rabbit is the pilot?
that's intended, of course.
Oh my god.
Taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
That's so sweet.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt.
Oh, absolutely.
Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget.
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Aye, matey.
Yes, I am.
Wilson and Blovida, Charlian's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
It hath been some time. Tis good to see you in good health.
He hasn't told them yet.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
I'll say, the nerve.
Oh, that's right. He sent the letter.
Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where. Do you have any idea how worried we were?
It's heartwarming.
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person.
Shut up. I don't have feels. You do.
No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise.
Nightbot, you already told that
Yourself
joke.
for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
You had to.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our
Spoilers, Travis.
hearts,
Cool.
we know.
Don't watch.
We always know.
I'm crying on the inside, I promise.
How the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that.
You might have.
Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights,
No.
why don't
Somebody
you be
else.
the bridge between Urianger and the others?
It's
She had to
her
mull it
parents.
over for a while, arms crossed.
You told me I can tell you, so I'm
our
telling
own
you, it's her
intense
parents.
thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions,
Also-
read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better.
Ugh.
I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you
I did
now,
not expect
at the
this.
center of the crowd.
I will.
Reason that
I'll
really
open it
is
again.
the crowd.
Yeah. Let me wait till this
These people
cutscene's over.
together. You've no idea how proud we are.
Also, thank you for refollowing me, Mookie.
To see the boy our daughter trusted and believed in more than anyone grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you, too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
I keep getting like waves of goosebumps.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing.
Well, that's it. Stream's over. I don't want to keep going. Over it.
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
Oh. Alright, let me do this for Mookie because she needs it. Alright, so that my heart doesn't have many strings. But oh man, oh my goodness. Alright, hold on, let's hear the joke first before I open this gift I haven't opened yet. Cosmetic surgery used to be such a taboo subject. Now you can talk about Botox and nobody raises. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. What's in? Okay, hold on. I don't have. Okay. Oh my god. Whoa. Holy fuck, Mookie. What? Seriously? You didn't oh shit, it's not in the box. So you didn't have to do this, seriously? Oh man. Oh man, look what I totally pulled out of that box just now, right now, that I totally did. Oh shit. No, this is actually really cool. I'm really hyped for this. I'm just trying to recreate my emotions. No, this is fucking dope. Again, I'm gonna go ahead and show it again. For my computer, I now have a mini fridge that holds 6 little dews. Already popped that I feel like I need, but 6 little dewskis, and I have an outlet right there that I can plug this bad boy into, and I'll be able to just fucking. Oh, this is gonna be so fucking nice. Thank you again. I really appreciate you. You didn't have to do this, but you did. Thank you so much. Definitely a nice little come up from why are fish so smart? Because they live in schools. It is. It's a 10 out of 10. I do really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Definitely something I'm going to be using a lot. And it says that I can fucking use this in the car, so I can bring fucking dues with me on car trips and have them chilled? There's a fucking car charger in here. There's a fucking car charger in here. I can bring dues with me in this little fucking mini fridge. This is dope. No, I'm very, very happy with this. Very, very happy. I don't know how many more fucking of my heartstrings can get pulled, Rena. Jesus Christ, that was... Oh my god. That was fucking... Thank you. I almost said your real name. Thank you, Mookie. I truly, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. Unable to accept teleport. I don't have the... Rena, where are you trying to go? Are you trying to go somewhere I'm not at yet? A cannibal is someone who is fed up with people. I'm gonna let that one stew with all of you while I go pee. No, just asked me to... It said I can't accept the teleport that you just did. So I'm gonna go ahead and go back to this. I'm gonna let you digest that joke real quick while I go pee. Yeah, the cats tried to get me banned on Twitch. They tried to fucking... I'm sitting here and fucking Levi walks back there. Let me show you. Leia's laying on the chair back there. The black chair that's right behind me. And well, top left, right, top right. This black chair right here. This one right here. Leia's laying here. And fucking Levi fucking walks on up, hops up there and tries to fucking mount her. Tried to get his little non-existent rocks off. I'll find that clip for you though, for sure. Trying to get me banned. Trying to hump stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, Sarah, be assured that I am fine. I am. Full glad to see them too, after so very long. Gladder still that it was in your company. As difficult as it was to accept their kindness, it would have been far harder had I faced them alone. I bet, dude. I bet. That would have been fucking rough. But I get new shoes. Hopefully they're good. Little asshole. Ooh, okay, this actually isn't a bad outfit. The BP station. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Ahem, thou hast my gratitude for lending courage to the Loporits, not disposed to rest on their laurels. Several of our guests have elected to Accompany my countrymen to their stations. Some few may still come hither seeking counsel, and so shall I remain to aid them need be. If thou art needed elsewhere, do not let me detain thee. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check on Alice. When I saw her, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes. I would go myself, but we both know whose help she's blessed to scorn, not to mention, much to my misfortune, I can think of several things I ought to be doing. Until later. How come the stadium got hot after the game? Because all the fans left. How are things going at the vet, Mookie? Is everything okay? Is everything alright? Is it just like an upset tummy? Or, I mean, if you can't or don't want to talk about it, don't feel obligated. I don't want to. Thought I'd ask. Do I have? Oh, I don't. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. That one was okay. Oh, that's where you went. You just teleported way the fuck over there. Okay. Sarah, what are you doing out here? No, if the dad jokes are entertaining you, please, by all means, by all means. My wife told me to rub the herbs on the meat for better flavor. That's sage. Please, god damn it. No, I don't mind if you help with the boxes, but that's far from the most exciting tasks. Are you sure? Well, I appreciate the assistance. We need to get these to Aporia. Time is short, of course, but they're full of organic specimens and samples, so try not to be too rough. Alpha seems to be waiting. Well, should be waiting for us when you arrive. I'll have 3 minutes to complete the task. And of course, right in my way, there's a fucking fate. A big old stinky mustache butt. Do it. Break it. Break my bot. Today a girl said she recognized me from Vegetarian Club, but I'm sure I've never met her before. 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 Oh, you're helping with the crates. Wonderful. You can put them with the others. I hate it so much. You have my gratitude, but how did you come to be involved in this? I bought shoes from a drug dealer once. I don't know what he laced them with, but I was tripping. Ah, dad jokes. Ha, then I suppose I have Thanker to thank as well. If you're wondering why we were tasked with bringing these boxes to Aporia to begin with, so was I. It turns out that this is the base of operations of sorts. Those with final say as to what is included in the ship's manifest can be found here. Father included, I suspect. Fucking pay-per-view. If I turn the stream around, then you'll see the wall. That should be everything. Did you just power lift those fucking boxes? You carried all of that at once? Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh, hush. They're lighter than they look. And not everyone has your delicate arms. I suppose we should let someone know that we finished. Theo Paulden is in the courtyard. We can report to him. Why don't you come along? You should get credit for your assistance, at least considering where we are. We might even learn something interesting. She just fucking... just carried him. Why am I running? Why was I running? Dope. Hello again, Rena. Whoop. That was sweet. That was so sweet. God, it never ends, does it? What can I do for you? We've brought samples from Charlie and Hamlet, Series 110. The crates are by the entrance. Ah, thank you. I inspected one of my colleagues, but we were dreadfully short-handed. Just a moment. Are you Fortuno's... You're Fortuno's children, aren't you? Are you not? Alphino and Alice at your service. Well acquainted with father, I take it? Quite. I've been friends with your parents since our days at the studium. I remember when you were yay high, waddling hither and thither. Hither and thither. It's fucking weird. Clearly it's been quite some time since we met. 'Tis good to see you again, wielding your father's newliths, no less. You knew our parents when they were young? What were they like? Pray, spare no detail. I should like nothing more than to regale you. Alas, I am meant to be in charge here, and reams of paperwork want for submission. We can help with that in exchange for the sort of stories our parents would never willingly divulge, of course. Of course. Very well. There happen to be 3 sets of documents in need of delivery, so how about each of you take one? Of course. Of course, if each of us are taking one. Okay. Or Alphino takes 2, Alice takes 1, and I don't take any. Wait, right there. God damn it. You'll find the form representative. Hurry back. God damn it. To the preserved representative. Where could he be? Where could he be? This representative I did see. Are you not one of the Scions? I thought you were meant to be working on the Aether Burner. Aether burn that ass. Got him. Theo Paulton's paperwork has been worried misplaced as Quill. I appreciate your help seeing the documents in my hands. As for your other task, breaking the streets, I sincerely hope you Science succeed. The Exodus is without a doubt the most monumental undertaking in the history of the Forum, and so we must be circumspect in all respects. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. At its heart, however, Charlian has ever been a nation of the curious. 'Twould be a tragedy indeed if we were the ones to stymie your pursuit of the truth. Alright. Dope, dope, dope. Quick and efficient. I dare say you have a talent for this work. The twins' papers only needed to be delivered elsewhere in the facility, so they should be returning any moment. Please be voice acted. Oh god. We're not voice acted shit. You both have my thing. What the fuck are you doing? You both have my thanks and apologies for sending you on an errand far below your ambitions, while even as a baby you struggled out of your swaddling clothes, and that is quite enough of that, thank you. It was compromising stories of our parents that we'd asked to hear. I must go as it's 4 a.m. and I have work later. Chris Kitsune, thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for all the dad jokes. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I will go and listen to see if I can figure out if I hear any audio issues and see if I can be of any assistance. Enjoy the rest of your night. Hope you can sleep well. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate you hanging out. I really do. Are you fucking kidding me right now? This cat's gonna be the death of me. Of course. I've known your father long. I missed something. Yeah, of course. Well, as you know, part of why the Levier name garners so much respect in Charlotte is your family's storied history. And you too can trace your ancestry directly to those who came aboard Nunkref's Hope, a lineage few can claim. I've never thought that much of it myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation. They were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it has traditionally been a point of pride. 'Tis why Nunkref's pronouncement, renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason, has ever been our family's creed. Until your grandfather's time, Archon Louisoix looks to Nunkref's words, but his deeds. He asserted in defiance of his peers that choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides was the true mark of the founder's virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy and the fall of civilization that led him to conclude that to eschew conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to his doom. There will ever be conflict, and calamity will follow thus. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. You remember his words well indeed. Archon Louisoix lived by the personal creed and used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need, Charlian or no. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his son. Yet Fortuno could not reconcile Louisoix's deeds with the philosophy of their forebears and his peers, a philosophy in which he believed so fervently, yet made a pariah of his father. Fortuno agonized over this contradiction for much of his life. God's father. A son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Is this not always thus? Gods know Fortuno's a cranky old goat, so I'm sure you butt heads often enough. Yet even so, you must know you are constantly in his thoughts, every moment of every day. And that is not an exaggeration in the slightest. Can you guys get the fuck out of here? Get the fuck out of here. Little bastard. You don't need to play in every goddamn box that fucking comes your way. God damn it. Trying to enjoy a story here and go all over here fucking playing in boxes and trying to hump your sister. Fucking cats, man. Weirdos. Bunch of weirdos. You should have seen him when you were born. Barely recognizable he was. With, Dizzy Zeno. Oh, hello. Hope you're doing well. Good job on the shbloobly one. You should have seen him when you were born. One of these days I'm going to play VHS Dizzy. I promise. I promise it's on the agenda. It's going to happen. VHS will happen. You should have seen him when you were born. Barely recognizable he was, with a kind of dumbfounded grin I'd not seen since he first took a fancy to your mother, who was practically skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. But he is so frustratingly single-minded. Once he has decided that a given action is for the best, he will stay the course no matter who or what opposes him. A profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you will agree. It's good though, Dizzy. VHS is good. I'm really enjoying it. I'll say, thank you for the insight. When next we meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. Try not to get me in too much trouble now. I need the form on my side. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back to work. I have to make sure those two specimens you brought are in the proper places, or the cranky old goat will have my hide. We speak again later. Sweet. A bunch of just sweet adorableness all around. Oh, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for it to just crush. Hail, you three. Whom's the fuck? Oh, Graha. Graha, surely Kokol hasn't driven you out of the forge already. For better or worse, no. However, he has set me a task that requires more than my single pair of hands, and here you are. At least, I could use at least one of you, but I won't object to more. Unfortunately, Alice and I have prior commitments, and we've delayed too long as it is. Okay, so it's up to me. It's up to me. Of course, it's up to me. Perfect. This shouldn't take long. Let me put on my new gloves because I have brand new gloves. I'm surprised that I actually already have brand new gloves, but you know what? I'm not gonna. Okay. Okay. See, I actually like this little this story quest set going on. It's actually not bad. I like it. In the event that our, and I quote, promised heap of adamantite falls right out of the bloody sky and into my lap, Master Kokal wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer and anvil at a moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, needs flames. Sent me together the amount of aether being funneled to his furnaces. The flow of fire aspect of the aether and labyrinthos is regulated by an elemental reactor south of here, to which I borrowed the key. The adjustment will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we arrive. 'Tis we part. See you later. Okay, goodbye, you little twins. You little butts, you little butt boots. This way, then. Ah. All right, see ya. I'm excited to go to a new place. I wonder what it will be. I don't remember that song. I farted on Santa's lap. It's a weird song. It's a weird song to sing for Christmas. Oh, welcome back. The reactor is housed within this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire aether output. When I do, a rather large amount of water-respected aether will issue from the vents at the top. I expect this to attract a few elementals, which we would both rather not be drawn into the reactor itself. Trust me. You're super ready? I'm gonna do my best to get there tonight. Wait here, if you would. Oh. Oh, I have to... Here I am waiting for something to fucking happen. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, hello. Hey, good win. I forgot about my fucking 6-sided star. I forgot that was an ability. I'm dumb. Did everything go smoothly out here? Absolutely. I thought as much. No major complications to speak of inside either. That's the worst. I'm so sorry. Ah, not being able to sleep and you have to fucking work. Ooh, I'm sorry. I feel though. And the water aether appears to be venting properly. I expect Coco will have seen a difference in his forge flames by the time I return. Since I have you, there was another matter I thought to discuss with you. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Part of this I shared with everyone, yet you and only you have been to Elpis. That's very true. As we have established, refined adamantite is a product of Allag of the Empire's twilight years, in fact. It was a material which saw much use as part of the Alligans' efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world. Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who would push further, expand Alag's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above, perhaps the greatest was its infamous technologist, Ammon. Wait, Ammon was Hermes? He did. He must have had his own reasons. However, for there is no evidence to suggest that he retained memories of his life as an ancient. He only joined the Asians once the empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor? Or wait. I'm getting my names mixed up now. This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls, like minds, have a personality, so to speak, a natural disposition towards which they are inclined? We know with relative certainty that it was the gross decadence and inexorable decline of Alag that moved Ammon to resurrect Emperor Zande. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Zande's return, Ammon provided these languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Or would have, had not Zande been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Ammon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the same end, to instill the people with a new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Ammon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought that meaning, that hope in the distant stars. Such is my theory, anyway. Ultimately, it is the consequences of their actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment, and yet, to reach those stars on wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting, that much I do understand. Now my ears keep popping. But enough musing for now. Why don't we see how Kokol is getting on? Do I have to run there? Am I going to have to run? Wait, no I'm not. Okay. Oh wait, this is just a big fucking ring, isn't it? Okay. Never mind, not as bad as I thought. This is just a big ring. We good, we Gucci. What are you doing down there, Arena? What are you doing over here? What are you doing down here? What a beautiful creature. Oh my god, a fart cloud! Fart cloud. Fart cloud. Fart cloud. Skyrim. I still need to get flying. Fly. What? Ooh, I can feel the flames ablazing from here. Glad you found someone capable, Growhop, but there's not much left for you lot to do, unless you can conjure up that refined adamantite any faster. Nope. Oh, yet a new headpiece that I'm not going to be able to see. That's great. I do trust you to deliver on your promise. I do. Only, I hate waiting. I want that adamantite, and I want it now. We share your impatience, I assure you. Is there nothing we can do to assist in the meantime? I wish. This sitting about's unbearable. Pity the forum owns on recreational explosions. Well, as long as they can't prove it was premeditated, get you gone. I have mistakes to make. Excuse me, Jesus. In that case, I suppose I should go and return the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look to make sure that nothing has gone wrong, unintentionally or otherwise. I'm certain there are better uses for your time, however. I will join you in the Charlian Hamlet. Adon. Okie dokie, here I go. Teleporting because I can. Teleporting because I can. Teleporting, teleporting. Okay. If you wait here, your companion's about to turn up sooner or later. Okay. We waiting.
All set, I take it?
There we go.
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
Gotta love it. Gotta love the trivial tasks.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Okay.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loperates, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have, for the most part, been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Okay.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryle. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Dope. Dope.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Watch it be like a nugget. Just like, we got everything we could. Here's a little nugget. A little nugget of what you need.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all speed.
Commotion from the ocean.
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
Jesus. Oh, it's the airship.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
That's awesome. That's fucking awesome.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
And I didn't have to go collect a single fucking one.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Nope. No credit. No due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalaman shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
His voice sounds weird.
So you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due. You did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
My, what a grand welcome party. Hancock.
Yeah, he is. That's great. It's great. I love it. I love the interactions.
We come bearing relics both sacred and Allegan, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
Dope.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of the Kojin. Upon learning of your need, Bunchin bade me deliver it on behalf of the Blue with all haste.
Are we fighting Susano again? Is this another Susano fight?
Fearing I could not swim here with the necessary speed, however, I thought to beg our Confederate allies for aid. To my delight, Hancock was already preparing for departure at the self-same port, and had space for additional cargo.
Not quite.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time. Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
Did you get your Stormblood Alliance raids yet, Rena?
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenar Trading Company went to some
Well, that's good. At least you did Heaven's Word.
liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture,
True.
not a
True.
gill
You're
need
right.
be
You're
rendered
right.
up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
Oh shit, that's right.
The venture. When?
Good old Tatteru.
This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending. When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also had the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Mother!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Amelians.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full.
That's too fucking great.
We can
That's
hardly
amazing.
take them with us on your teeny tiny toy boat, now can we? And would be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent.
She's not wrong. She's not wrong.
Waste not.
Jesus. Oh my god.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways? Erenville, you were involved too.
Damn, man, everyone was fucking involved.
After we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are.
Damn. Look at that. Fucking look at that.
I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlie. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless, undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon?
Oh, it's Sid.
And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Sid, you brought the team.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship. Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by Whirlwind before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius. He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise, so we offer none of the latter. What he sent is an Allegan relic Valens used in his weapons experiments. Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it, too.
Oh, shit. Oh, that storyline was so fucking intense.
Brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard.
I was not expecting the weapon storyline to be as intense as it
admit to
fucking
some
was.
consternation upon first receiving Kryle's message. So few Scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition.
Thanks,
However,
Hori.
the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them. I know. How the Gobbyflock fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness.
Aw.
The clash between
good old Gobbies.
the defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the Gobby booms.
Fucking Gobby booms.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat Han not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimud remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better.
See,
you will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great.
It sucks because it's like they set up so much
As
for
he
like
traveled betwixt the
this fantastic happy
His
ending.
resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds.
I don't know anything about the story.
The strength to persevere.
But with the way that people have been getting their feelings, it's not just your typical fucking, it's all wrapped up.
Called out to my kin for consent.
Terrified.
Ajdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Chrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, gave his assent. Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
Okay, cool. Dragon scales.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself along.
Of course you did.
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. All these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent.
Jesus Christ. 14?
Oh, we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
Yep, Lalafels are inherently evil.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then...
Proven right there. Lalafels are evil.
In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
They were talking about souls and how the souls have their own nature. Every soul of a Lalafell is evil. And you will not convince me otherwise.
Yes, Father?
Yeah, I have ducking on.
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it, the lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility.
It's why I'm trying my best not to talk when people are talking, because I do have audio ducking on, so that way I can talk, and if there's something going on, it typically doesn't overpower my voice. But sometimes it's hard not to talk when people are talking. And I didn't realize that I had my ducking on that strong. Now that I'm looking at the cut. Yeah. I'm trying not to talk during stuff, but sometimes it's hard. Maybe I should just leave this on so I can talk.
Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me, as family. You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst.
Since this is getting emotional, I'm just going to get this over with now. It's going to be either rotten egg or butter popcorn. Butter popcorn.
'Twas love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed.
must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisois openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Carteneau. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Millions.
It's cute.
Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular. I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You have no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
I don't talk. I don't have words. What would I say? Our moment of triumph is close at hand.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
Hooray! That was heartwarming. Though I would agree, if a bunch of people were having heartfelt moments on the pier, it's like, are we gonna move all this stuff, or what's going on? We finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest is in the engineer's camp. Meanwhile, Father has issued us an invitation. As was agreed, he will reveal the means by which Heidelin may be contacted. We are to meet him at Emporium Noretti. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the Foreman's method for speaking with her is not without risks. I'm curious to hear what those might entail, but regardless, be warned. Most of those who arrived with the adamantite have offered to stay and see any remaining tasks that we do. The Foreman has already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so you ain't need to worry about no things. We're off. Okay. 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 Alright. Where am I going here? Go. Sareth, I've already shown the others inside. You will want to speak with Claire Lane. She has the key to the lift and can send you down after me. Dope, dope. You're with Master Fortuno. Yes, step inside the lift here. Okie dokie. Will do, buckaroo. From here, we proceed to the heart of Labyrinthos and its most closely guarded secret, Thaumazein. It marks the beginning and the end of our efforts. Once we delve to seek audience with the star, and once we will embark on our journey to the heavens. This way, if you please. Oh boy. Shit's fucking big. Hello, Dilbo. Crikey, how you doing, mate? Streaming tonight? I bid you welcome to Thaumazein. Direct your attention toward its center. Behold the ark over which we have long labored. As you can see, it was designed as a medium-sized craft, the better to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on its freight capacity. The Aether Burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I have received word that Kokol and several of your allies are working on it with intense fervor. They are sure to see it done. 'Twas by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking with Heidelin ere they finish. Point taken. Let us move on. I forgot. Fuck. God damn it. Oh boy. I've done what I can to oppress plenty of the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? Damn. Are you... Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Alright, yeah. Fucking... Okay. That's the one. Sorry you didn't win that, the Battle Royale, Dilbo. But it's fine. Not everybody gets to win. Not everybody stacks up to the might of me. Try again, though. Where the fuck are we? The Airy. Man. I don't have that fucking ability? Oh my god. I forgot. Oh shit. I didn't fucking... And I don't have my Heat of the Battle on? Oh man, this is just fucking awful. Supposed to be 6. Forgot how this boss works. Besides just, you know, hit it. stop me. I could be doing damage to the ad, but that's no. It can be any experience. I know it's gonna come through the. I know it's gonna be in the end. The end experience is hopefully what gets me up over the edge. Hopefully. Hopefully. Watch me not make enough. Oh, is he gonna pull the big dragon too? He's gonna pull the big dragon. Okay. He's going for it. He's just fucking going for it. Okay. Yeah, let me help out a little bit. This fucking dungeon is, but I feel like it's a long one. Oh, unnecessary fighting! Fear! Oh, he's gonna pull this dragon too, isn't he? Yes, he is. One thing I don't like about Monk is that they don't have a ranged attack, so like I don't have anything to like really keep doing damage, so if I have to like run out of something, I'm just kind of fucked. Is it a dungeon or a trial that we're doing after this? I'm just gonna start standing and stuff. Dungeon then trial? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna trust you, Rena, and I'm just gonna stand in all the bad. At least all the bad that I need to stand in. Mustard gas. Getting it. I'm not taking any DPS losses. Not today. Oh my god. The amount of turning this boss is doing is obnoxious. I have 4 stacks of poison. I had 4 fucking stacks of poison. I wasn't gonna take a DPS loss on that. Okay. Dope. Purple dye. That's exactly what I need in my life. Right. So if enough people stick around after the trial, because I'm gonna have to end after the trial. If enough people stick around, I'll do a race or two for some splooblies. Give some people some incentive to hang out for a little while longer. More, okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Alright, Nidhogg. I hope you're ready to get your ass fucked up. God damn it. I needed to punch his big dragon butt. the minions are dead, Estinian. The minions are dead, Estinian. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Had a wife and made her cheesy. I don't know what that would entail. Making your wife cheesy. My rage will consume you. Yeah. Sure it will, bud. My name's not Chicken Fingers McNuggets. It's not. That's the button. Yup. I got fettered right at the end. GG's. GG's. I'm outie like an Audi. Audi like an Audi. If anyone doesn't know, for anyone that has a Walmart, they have a flavor called Frostbite, and it's Honeydew Melon Mountain Dew, and it's really good. Ah. Fortuno is ready to lead you to Heidelin. Make for the lift at the center of this chamber. Come. Okay. Alright. Don't have to ask me thrice. Excuse you. There it is. So that's our spaceship, huh? I'm gonna say the back doesn't quite look like the picture. It doesn't quite look like the picture in the splash art.
Batten down the hatches, boys. I smell a raid.
Hi, Tiki. How is Dark Souls? As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. Let me do this real quick before we get hot and heavy.
Shot.
Thank you.
Well, I am pretty sure that was you. I'm not certain.
I mean, maybe. I don't even know.
Pretty good idea. Where's the Lord when you need him? I'm gonna clip that.
Did you shoot derp? That's always fun. That's always fun. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. I remember that night. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more here in Thalmazine. No sooner did the Forum decide to withdraw from Eorzea than we began work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before in search of Heidelin's ever fainter echoes. The Atioscope? And you communicate with her through this device? I wish this would be voice acted so I knew how to pronounce that. For a time, yes, but since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to even hear a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the Atioscope. Oh boy. And so I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety. Not so deep in the ethereal sea. Oh good, the one that doesn't, you can't really tell what's what. I love this one. This is either going to be fucking dog food or pudding. And you can never tell which one it is because they both taste really similar. Oh, wow. Even so, I guarantee it, you'll... I think that was dog food. I understand. Wait. Where's this brownie? Or pudding? Well, turn it over as well. Let's try. I can't tell if that was pudding or dog food. I know, I only wish we could do more than observe progress from afar. It does still taste bad. That's why I don't know which one it was. The adds ocular lens by which we appear into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard lies above us. Through it, we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of aether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we would determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with teleportation. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there's an increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late. Please, allow me. I have thought upon this much, and in truth, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events at the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstriped my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it were otherwise. If I assist in the matter of that Master Fortuno has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Do you trust me to do so? We have no choice. I can't think of none I trust more. Compared to all the efforts that you put to keep us alive while our souls were the first, preventing us from dissolving into the eighth on a single expedition ought to pose to a challenge at all. I'll be running a race after all is said and done. And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. But welcome, Raiders. You flatter me, but rest assured that I will be keeping a close eye on all of you. There is one more thing. Those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. In its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet, what of these memories? Few think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred or for love. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. Damn. That's kind of, it's pretty fucking intense. Straight to the underworld, huh? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Hold on. All right, let's boogie. Doing it, Rena. I'm doing it. Deep in the heart of Labyrinthos lies its secret among secrets, the device through which the Sharlians have peered into the ethereal sea to learn Heidelin's secrets. With their bargain with the Forum fulfilled, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are poised to journey into the Ateoscope and beyond to beg her aid, but no depths are without their darkness. Oh boy, let's fucking go. And we're already in. And we're already fucking in. God damn it. The Northern Empty. Why do I feel like that's all? That's Aisha scope. Dude, I'm excited. This is fucking exciting. Yo.
All seems in order with the lens, and
Yo, this is fucking dope.
Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
I missed playing with you, Tuki. Dude, the story. Holy shit, man. My heart. My heart, dude. Sinking cynicism. It's over there. Oh man, dude, you missed out on so much. I know you said you were kind of being like told to like get I know you were wanting to just get to the end, but I don't know, man. I think you should just took your time and enjoyed what was going on. I'm glad I did. Words. I don't know how words work. I'm glad I did. Because goddamn, dude. Fucking Ilberd? Are you serious? Huh. I don't know which way he's facing. What the hell? I don't understand what just happened. Yeah, but rewatching the story at the end doesn't give you the same feels. In my opinion, it doesn't give you the same feels. I don't know. But I mean, I get it, wanting to get to the end, for sure, I understand. Oh man, dude, so many good moments. Oh, okay. we got. He turns around. Oh. Rita, no. Now I actually have to dodge mechanics. Fuck. No, I've been trying to actually dodge mechanics.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
I promise I haven't just been standing and shit.
The ether is too dense. I'm losing you.
Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, that burp. Oh god. Are we okay, we're going in. I think that might have been dog food for sure. Yo. Yo, this is fucking cool. Let me break the trash. Aww. I know whose sword and shield that was. God, these things are fucking, these little jellyfish things are fucking gross. Casting, man. No way. Interesting. I don't know what to do here. That's an interesting fucking mechanic for sure. Holy shit. Okay. Here's your butt. You. Damn it. Whew. Holy shit. That was a fight. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Yo, this is too fucking cool. Too fucking cool. What the fuck was that? Jesus Christ. Fucking pulling everyone and their brother. God damn. I mean, Philia's spirit. No way. This place is so fucking cool. Suck a dick. Regret.
So bold. So headstrong. Stubborn to the last. But this is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons!
No fucking way. Okay.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far. You will persist in this folly no longer. The stage is set.
I wasn't even paying attention, if I'm being honest. Bullshit.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
Nope. Excuse you? Coming. I was behind it.
What a boorish audience you are!
Thanks, Rena. I was behind it. That did so much fucking damage. My global cooldowns need to go faster, please. I dodged it. Jesus.
Lies! All lies! Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
My fucking knuckles got spinning blades on them. That's great. It was just healing earrings? Damn. I didn't need those, but thank you.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to him.
Come to deal the coup de grace.
Oh, I don't have it on.
Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Do you recall your days as Hermes?
How would you know that name? Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emmett Silk. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them, no matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emet adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake, my life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth, my answer to the question, and yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Fandaniel, still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Arsahi?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
Oh, shit.
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
What the fuck?
Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
I'ma do what must be done, yo.
And what might that be?
Save the world with these fucking fists.
My wish is all but granted. To die and take you all with me.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise, I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
Damn.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
Damn, damn, damn. Damn, damn, dammy, damn, damn, damn.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
We meet again. If not.
I see. Thou didst journey under Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come, yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught.
Okay.
Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless that our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being, and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy.
Oh boy.
Hark!
I have to fight Mama Heidelin.
Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star.
Yeah, that's...
and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Jesus.
Prove ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there. In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Come on!
Alas,
You really want me to punch him, Mom?
Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light, shouldst thou emerge victorious.
Oh boy. The Mother Crystal, huh? During this quest, and when using the Trust Systems scenario mode, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of scions. Some of these allies' roles, okay. They're actually letting me do a duty with the scions, huh? That's pretty dope. No, not at all. You've joined me. You've joined me thus far. Goddess of light, will of the star, Heidelin, from the far reaches of the ethereal sea, has she ever called to you? And at last you meet face to face. Though the scions will traverse the great expanse in search of media to forestall the final days, you must first rise to meet her challenge and prove yourself equal to the task. This is going to be the final trial of the evening. Fucking let's do it, dude. Let's do it up, Rena. In 5 minutes. I actually might have enough time to... I jumped the gun. I jumped the gun a little bit. Alright, I have to pee. I'm gonna push this out real quick. Yep, never mind. Never mind, I guess I'm holding my pee. I opened my bathroom door and immediately heard it ding in my fucking ear, and I was like, well, fuck. Alright. Ooh, got the goosies. The goosies have been initiated. Again, for like the 80th fucking time tonight.
The last of my kind shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
There's a naked fucking lava fell.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate? A change of arms. May the test continue. Where near or far. And now this. Light unyielding.
Fucking music, dude. Ooh.
By flame.
I don't even know what I was supposed to dodge there. Oh, I'm dead again.
By flame.
I don't even know what I was supposed to be dodging.
Crystals of light, to me. Here. The song.
Oh, Jesus.
End. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. And find your way in the darkness.
That was totally my fault. Uh-oh.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over.
Oh, I can tell, Crystal Mom.
By Crystal's light. Light unyielding.
That killed me? That killed 3 of us?
Eternal.
Oh, good lord. Thanks, Rena. Here I am thinking I'm doing stuff right, and shit's just fucking killing me.
We're near or far.
Stay with me.
We're high or low.
Oh, Jesus. Nope. Nope. God damn it.
By blade.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Learning these mechanics on the fly, man.
Succumb not to fear.
I even wasted all my riddles. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, it's the waves of light. Slow moving fucking waves of light. Oh my god.
Light unyielding.
Healer level 3! No.
We're near or far. God damn it. I forgot how that one worked. Oh, I forgot how that one worked. That was my fault. She just stood there. Says no wipe yet. Can we salvage? We're near or far.
No, that's it. That might be it. There's no way we're gonna beat in Rage.
Light unyielding.
Damn. That was rough. Holy shit. We got this, Rena. We got this. Second try.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate? A change of arms. May the test continue. We're near or far.
Okay, so I'm guessing red we go in, blue we go out, or green we go out, and fucking... I don't know. I'm just trying to remember everything she fucking did. Yeah, this was out.
Light unyielding.
And then this was like a weird four-way?
By blade.
Haha, okay. Okay. Now I'm scooping what she's pooping.
We're near or far. By blade.
Fuck! I didn't see the blue! Oh, son of a bitch. Fuck. Alright, so hang out with the group.
Here. The soul of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. And find your way in the darkness.
Fuck. That was nice. That was nice.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
All those fucking shields. So nice. So good.
Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over. By crystal's light.
He's out.
Light unyielding.
Fuck, I was moving. I think that auto kills you for moving. Fuck me.
Refulgence eternal.
Where near or far.
Ooh, she's hard resing. Oh shit. Let's go. Go. Pop a mantra. Oh, shield, shield, shield. Fuck. Oh, that wasn't a shield. Holy shit.
Succumb not to fear.
I don't know what Radiant Halo is. Oh no, she's doing the light waves? Okay. Fuck! Fuck! Titan! Titan blinded me!
Light unyielding.
Oh, I got the fucking dunce cap of shame. Launcher.
Where near or far.
Fuck, fuck. Whew! Ah! Fuck! It's the... God damn it. Oh, that's bad. This is bad. In.
Where near or far.
Oh my god.
Light unyielding.
I don't want it. I don't want it. Mama gotta hurt so good.
By blade.
Oh my god, I didn't die. Oh my god. I say it. God damn it. Oh. I'm surprised she didn't have like a big intense fucking phase change. If I'm being honest.
We're near or far.
Don't worry guys, I'll sit this one out. Oh my god. Oh no. Kick her ass.
Light unyielding.
Holy shit.
At last, man has the strength to.
Man, just don't. Holy fuck. That was fucking insane.
No, this can't be happening.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope, as goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee, Come closer. Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azan, yes? As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, for it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over. Of this, I have no doubt, for yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Huh. Damn, dude. I am glad to see you well, though we could roughly place your souls. Deep as you went, we could neither see nor hear you. The fluctuations in your aether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? Damn. You mean to say Heidelin is... No, there's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Heidelin's will without delay. We'll find Meteon if it's the last thing we do. I still have 2 more zones to explore. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is, the fancy navigatory one. So, to the edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars, you are determined to see this through? The last one is next, actually? We are here. Should words fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. I know that it pains you to accept this, would that I need ask nothing more of you. Yet we have only 2 means of travel to the great expanse, the moon and the Charlene's Ark. I am all too aware that without both of them there will be no exodus, but I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. The Form's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not rescind it even if I wanted to. The place with the elephants, Garlemald, Elpis, Charlian, Charlian, the moon. Oh, the moon. That's right, the moon. Okay. I was like, for some reason I thought I hadn't gone to 6 places yet. If I'm being honest, it didn't feel like I've gone to 6 places yet. As it happens, I do not, and would do all with a Daedra Gauze. Yeah, the moon, Charlian, place with the elephants, Elpis, Garlemald. Fuck, dude. Yeah, okay. With that settled, might I suggest you rest a while. Proving oneself to Heidelin is never easy. Despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. And who? You can chart a course through the Sea of Stars in a single day? Ye gods. That's intense. That's insane. Could you imagine? Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then? And perhaps a nap. I can't even imagine that fight on Savage. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, I'll finish this quest and that'll be it for tonight. I'm still a little confused on some of the mechanics. Like why I was insta-dying in some spots. Is this gonna lead me to another cutscene? Aha, I've been expecting you. I heard about your foray into the ethereal sea. The students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. Are you experiencing any after effects from your prolonged exposure? Nausea, dizziness, hauntings? Well, have a pleasant sleep, and if you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I shall add it to our records. It's really hard to not keep going. To be honest. No blankets. Not yet. No, I'm holding it.
There you are. Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
Was that the conversation we had on the boat in the beginning with Graha? Okay. Well, that's gonna do it for today. It's really, really hard because like I want to keep going, but I know I can't and I know I shouldn't. But tomorrow's Friday. Or today's Friday, which means the weekend's coming up, which means I am finishing Endwalker this weekend. Rena, thank you so much for hanging out. Well, good. Well, when anyone else here, I really appreciate you very, very much. Truly. Absolutely and truly. So thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here, joining me on the last half of this journey. I do truly appreciate it. I'm going to go pee. I'm going to eat the last half of my sub from Subway. And then, exactly. Gotta have those scuffed static Sundays. Have a great night, Rena. Because, yeah, everybody's gone. Everybody's gone to bed. So you have a wonderful evening, Rena. And I will probably talk to you tomorrow. I'm going to go eat. I'm going to go eat and go to bed. So, have a good night.